偉大なる精霊の加護を受けた恵み豊かなる大地フェイエリア。精霊はこの地に生命を授け育み、風を、水を、土を、そして光を与えていた。邪悪の存在を許さぬ精霊の力。しかし人は精霊を操り、自らの欲望のためにその力を利用することを覚える。爆炎を吹き上げる魔法、死をも恐れぬ竜河兵の怒涛の進軍。思い上がった人類は歯止めを失った凶暴な力の矛先を求め、ついに破滅の炎を灯す。フェイエリア全土を巻き込んだ戦乱の幕開け。空は焦げ、海はたけり、地は沈む。レアグラード戦役。後の世にそう伝えられる戦乱で暴走した魔力は2つの大陸を沈め、全生命を滅亡の淵へと追いやった。人々は愚かなる欲望から始まったこの戦乱を恥じ、過ちを繰り返さぬ誓いを立て、制御できない魔法の全てを封印した。時は過ぎる。1200年の歳月を経て、人は再び同じ過ちを繰り返そうとしていた。
Just the share notification dot out the log.
偉大なる精霊の加護を受けた恵み豊かなる大地フェイエリア。精霊はこの地に生命を授け育み、風を、水を、土を、そして光を与えていた。邪悪の存在を許さぬ精霊の力。しかし人は精霊を操り、自らの欲望のためにその力を利用することを覚える。爆炎を吹き上げる魔法、死をも恐れぬ竜河兵の怒涛の進軍。思い上がった人類は歯止めを失った凶暴な力の矛先を求め、ついに破滅の炎を灯す。 フェイエリア全土を巻き込んだ戦乱の幕開け。空は焦げ、海はたけり、地は沈む。
Okay. First of all, thank you, Biscuit, for the 31 months, and thank you, Moody, for 33. Hope you had a good birthday, by the way. Alright, so I already tested this to make sure that it saves okay, and it saves okay, which is good. So I don't gotta worry about not being able to save midway through the game. Let's start. It's Mega CD exclusive, by the way. It's really going to show me the same thing. Thought I pressed start. I'm playing this on a Sega CD. It's modded for region free, but I'm using the Mega SG so that you get the crisp, clear visuals. Hello, Jaws. Jaws wasting no time, literally the second he joins the stream. Gifting a sub to Fellow Marsh. Thank you, Jaws. And how are you tonight? I do have a walkthrough for this, so we can potentially beat this game. So I'm not going to get stuck, hopefully. Name of the main hero is Raphael, by the way. But in order to access this guide, I had to go on the Wayback Machine to 2012. Because currently, in 2019, no guide exists for this game. So I had to do some digging, to say the least. That is a queen. Also, amazing town music. How's the volume balance for you guys? We go in here. Talk to the queen. If you listen real closely, if you have headphones on, you can actually hear the singer inhaling to catch your breath. Kinda cool. She's saying very queenly things and blah blah blah. From what I remember when I read about the story of this, she's pretty much telling me that I'm the descendant of someone that saved the world 1,000 years ago. Is, I guess, what she was saying. And then, of course, in typical RPG fashion, something horrible happens within the first 2 minutes in the starting village. And they took the queen. I'm going to take this opportunity to save in what is very obviously the inn. And then we go venture out. This music reminds me of the Vanadil March from Final Fantasy XI, by the way. Very, very similar to the beginning. Even this part here is vaguely similar. It's just kind of... I don't know if anybody else is catching that. These are what the battles look like. There are 3 monsters indicated in the... I think there's 3. Yeah, there's 3 indicated in the lower left. This is my attack. These are my spells, I believe. Or is this changing equipment? Actually, I think that's magic. This is changing equipment. This is defend. This is run. Okay, so the attacks that I have right now normal attack, power attack, spin attack, and magic skill, which costs 4 MP, but it hits all enemies. So I might actually use this since there's a group of enemies. Obviously my HP and MP are in the top of the screen. Quite a powerful spell. Hey, Gaseous. Only one encounter, interesting. This game is apparently really known for having very high encounter rates. Head to the tower, be sure to explore and find the heal magic. That'll increase the amount of time you can spend as like a Something tells me I'm probably supposed to grind a bit more before I came here. Shall find out. You can only save at the end. It just tells me to make my way to the top of the tower and make sure that I find the heal spell that is somewhere in this tower. So why would I not do the power attack over the normal attack? 11 damage. Didn't kill him. Maybe now I just do the normal attack on him? Three damage. There's gotta be a downside to power attack. Because why would you not use it? Maybe it's slower? I'm almost dead after this encounter. Use that heal spell. Unless if I leveled, I do get HP, but do I get HP returned to me? I don't think so. Okay, so I did have a potion on hand. Ooh, that might be the heal scroll. Can't use magic here. Interesting. So you can tell how much damage they're dealing to me if you pay attention to the bottom right, or you just watch my HP on the top of the screen. But I watch the bottom right to see just how much they're doing. Power? Like, why would you use normal attack? I don't quite understand. There seems to be no downside to power attack. I think that's supposed to be the heal scroll. Well, unless that is... No, it says it's supposed to be Kai. That's not Kai. guess we keep looking. I can understand this. I have a guide that, like, is just a very basic guide. It'll be enough to get me through the game. But I can at least somewhat read, like, kind of what I'm picking up. These things are doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna die here. Kill them, please. I'm dead. Oh boy. Alright, hopefully this spell goes off. No, it's not letting me because I'm wounded. Okay, we gotta run. Probably not able to run. Nope, dead. Okay. So I gotta do some grinding before I come in this tower. Grind we will. Because that encounter, that one green guy does a little too much damage. Just think, the other time I made it to the tower with one encounter. Look how fast that one happened. So this spell does good quick work on these guys. Yeah, defeated by Blanca. Yeah, the battle display is cool. However, the one downside is we're never going to see any kind of backgrounds in battles, which is always a nice feature, but it is what it is. You can do whatever to record the gameplay, Joes. You don't have to have capture card setups or anything. You can, especially if you're submitting to a game that doesn't have it run at all, you can submit whatever the heck you want. So you can record with the camera, like a phone, off of your TV. There's no rules that state that you can't do that, so that's fine. Believe me, I've seen some pretty jank setups on speedrun.com. Please, am I dead already? How is he not dead? Level up. Does seem like you get a good chunk of HP out of leveling. They let me enter from the top of town. Alright, let's get one more level and then I'll venture into the tower. I think I should be good with that. And then see if I can check out the item shop and maybe pick a potion or something. So I finished something today that I've been working on for the past few days. I am done watching the world record speedrun for Final Fantasy X on PC. Have the notes that I need from that, which was very useful. Med Hiyama, who did the commentary over his record run, offered up some great tips that I have never heard any other runners mention in their runs, which was very helpful. So when the time comes, I will be a little bit extra prepared. Still got some work to do on that, though. I'd like to do a practice run-through before I do a full run, because it would be pretty disastrous to have it end like 8 hours in or something. Because there are many things that can end that run, even though it's pretty straightforward. All it takes is one error on missing an item or screwing up the spear grid once, and your run is over. Okay, let's take a look and see if I can find some potions or something. Okay, so these, wow, they're very cheap, that's good. Borrow. This is like a teleportation scroll. I don't remember what this one's supposed to do. We'll find out later. But for now, let us buy a few healing items. This should blast me through the tower. I'll buy 3 or 4 of them. Now let us venture. How you guys like this town music though, huh? Move over Wild Arms, like we might have one of the new best town themes in an RPG. Okay, maybe it doesn't quite beat Wild Arms, but it's good. And now, the Vanadil March from Final Fantasy XI. Only one enemy, so we take him down with a power strike. There seems to be no run button in this game, but you can teleport. So there's that. So I'm going to do this attack. It's a AoE that is weak. Doesn't use my MP. But it should kill the crab at least, and then maybe let me finish the goblin off. Nope, didn't kill the crab. Alright, so let's go with that one more time. Yeah, it is pretty weak. Probably not worth doing. It honestly seems like Power Strike and the Magic AoE are like the only 2 things I should be using. Everything else just doesn't seem to make sense. Man, this crab is super resilient. Maybe Power Strike is like less accurate, and the other attack is... But it does so little damage, it doesn't make sense. I just don't see a reason why I'd use that. Thought I'd level up off of that. You hear Golden Sun music, I hear Final Fantasy XI March music. Damn, I didn't even take I took 1 step and got a battle. Okay, that's a scary fight. Magic it is. I didn't see if there was like MP restorative in the shop, but it didn't look like it. So I shouldn't abuse this too much. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be using it at all, and just save it for the boss. Oh, you know it, Mr. Tenda. We don't just open 2 little rinky-dink boxes around here. We saved that shit up for years. Do I go up here? No, oh, that's right, there's nothing there. Costs 5 MP now? So I guess as you go up in power, the cost of a spell goes up as well. But I want to kind of save my MP. Because I don't see any way to get it back. Damn, that thing has a ton of HP. I'm gonna need to heal mid-battle. These things can... Yeah, I definitely gotta heal here. Oh, what a cool effect. Damn, I love the little effects in this game during battles. Unfortunately, it resets the music, though. But that's okay, because the music's good. Three power strikes to kill that thing. One power strike for those. I should actually kill them first so that they don't get the gradual damage on me over battle. Should always kill these beetles first. Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad. I should survive it. So we're gonna use it on... Oh, shit. It's one of these battles. Okay. I think we're gonna... Ugh. We're just gonna power attack. Try and take out this guy first. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. I'm gonna need to heal for sure. I'm gonna risk one more round before I heal. Famous last words. Okay, he goes down faster than this golem thing. I can probably survive one more hit before I need to heal. Gotta draw out those heal potions as much as I can. Whew, god damn it. Okay, he can do up to 5. Very good to know. Hey, weed. Yeah, so 3 power attacks for that enemy. Hopefully level off of that? Nope, okay. I guess this is like a damage scroll for in fights. Counters here, though. I may need to backtrack to town and save. Oh, just one of these guys, okay. It might be worth buying the teleportation scroll from town, then, to, like, easily get back if I can use it from in here. Kind of like grind, teleport back, you know? Nice and easy. Save and go back. Huh. Okay, maybe that's the heal scroll. Oh boy, that is an encounter. Alright, time to use magic. But as you can see, my MP is very limited. Ooh, one-shot those. Level. There we go. That'll be for us to find out. We just started. Oh my god. And now it's 7 MP. Yeah, the MP cost goes up every time for this spell, so I'm definitely gonna have to backtrack to town. Because I need to make sure that I'm even gonna have enough healing to get out of here alive. Oh shit. Oh boy. There's 2 of them. Okay, we definitely need to heal. Definitely should have bought more healing items. Let's see, if I do a weak sweep attack, it might kill off at least one of them. Let's find out. Good. Good. Oh, that worked well. So that ability has its uses for sure. Use my weak attack, it should kill him. Hopefully I can get the heal spell from this chest. I think that's it. Apparently whatever I picked up is not in my inventory. Interesting. Unless that's a permanent... Oh, that might be a permanent spell. Like, maybe the heal spell permanently comes into my battle repertoire. Let's see. It does not? Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to start backtracking out of here now. I'm not gonna have enough healing to get out. I'm also gonna test buying one of these scrolls for teleportation. Shenmue delayed. It's getting delayed to a really horrible time. Poor Shenmue. Coming out within a week of Death Stranding? It's like a death sentence. Good luck to it is all I can say. So yeah, I think the power attack is more likely to miss. Is seemingly a reason not to use it. Okay, as much as I want to get that chest up there, I need to get out of here. Because I need to have enough healing items to make it out alive. Let's test the flee rate in this game. Flee rate apparently not bad. Okay. Can get away before they attack. One goblin. We can take that. I mean, hey, if they need to delay the game, it's pretty obvious that it probably wasn't going to be ready anyway. They gotta do what they gotta do. I'm in no rush. Even though the inner speedrunner in me wishes that the game would be released in a more broken state so that the game is more glitchy. But hey, obviously most people aren't into that kind of thing. So deep down, I hope the game is as broken as possible. In the past, a long time ago, John Trek, but you know, once you stop studying, you forget everything. So, I've been reduced to only basics. Alright, I'll feel much more secure coming back here to rest and save. And buy a teleportation scroll to test it. Let's do that first. I've had thoughts about doing it, Jaws, but it's a huge time commitment. Like, if I start again and then stop, it's just gonna be the biggest waste of time, so I need to make sure that I'm ready. Like, you gotta be in the mood. Like, if you're kinda like, I should do it sometime, you gotta be, like, ready to be committed to that. Like, every day, no exceptions. I haven't felt that way yet, so I'm not gonna do it unless I feel it. So apparently this is some kind of teleportation scroll, I think. So I'm gonna buy one of those. I don't know what this would do, so I'm not gonna bother. Just stock up on more healing. Thank you, Sarake. Thank you for the bits. No, it would be by myself. I got the books and material. Okay, my inventory is apparently full. Really? Wait, my inventory is really full? Yeah, apparently. How much inventory space do you have? Oh my god. Okay, it's one of those kind of games. Wait, I saw... Okay, I do have the heal spell. So when I picked that up out of the chest, I got the heal spell. Thank the heavens. Hey, 2004? Yeah, I got my original college books. I got other materials that I bought. It's just a matter of getting back into it. Haven't heard of that one. If it's relatively recent, then I probably haven't seen it. Alrighty. Back to the dungeon we freaking go. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the sub-gift Huge Bomb from Sarake. Randomly hooking up, in no order, Crunch Supreme, Bambino, 87 Ballin', Pulsal, Thwaite, Ule, and Gaming for Years. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. Getting the free sub hookup from Sarake. A free month worth of emotes for you to have fun with. Thanks, Sarake. I really appreciate that. Always exciting to see the random subs. Gotta help out the lurkers too, you know? Current sub goal is for me to do a Final Fantasy X speedrun. And then followed after that is the Gamera movie marathon, which is still on, as well as the unboxings, which we'll make it to eventually, hopefully. Just fun incentives. Plenty of MP now. Except my spell costs even more, so maybe I don't want to waste my MP yet. Japanese Final Fantasy X? No. It's all about the English. You gotta get that English voice acting. Plus, I would not recommend playing any RPG as a speedrun that's over 10 hours unless you're either fluent in Japanese or fluent with the game itself. Alright, let's see if we can take out the boss. I am recently healed and saved, which means I don't have fear of dying. But let's first find out what's in this chest over here. Even though, actually, I can't even pick up what's ever in this chest, damn it. This might require a magic spell. These things have a ton of HP. Try and avoid using that spell if I can. I would still use English. I like the English voice acting in 10. I'm not one of those kind of people that will use Japanese tracks just to hear the Japanese audio. Like I will always use English if it's given to me as an option, even if it's horrible. The worse it is, the better. I don't need the original Japanese audio. Exactly. You're a monster if you play Shenmue without the English voice acting. It's part of the game. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure that using this more powerful attack, I've been noticing it misses more and more often. It's just, I guess, the downside to using it over this attack, which is weaker, but probably never misses. Even though it seems now that I've been leveling up, it's getting a little stronger. Whatever was in here, yeah, I thought so. Don't have room for it in my inventory. So let's see. Maybe I'll use one of my healing items. I need to use this now, but I kind of want to see what's in this chest. I used a potion to get a potion. Alright, good to know. Yeah, we're still not really discussing the end of Game of Thrones, though, because there are still some people out there that are trying to catch up on that series. I like the ending, though, unlike some people. The last episode I thought was good. Okay, my normal... I've been noticing, too, there's two numbers when you attack. One of them has to be the hits, the amount of hits that connect, and then the second number is the actual damage. When I first started playing, I failed to realize that part. Yeah, so 3 hits, 21 damage. So the normal attack isn't as bad as I thought. I have not played the Sega CD versions, no. Ooh. It's quite the placement of a chest. Very out of the way. There's a lot of chests in this dungeon. Jeez. I think I'm going to do 2 sweeping attacks and see if this kills everybody. Oh, it's enough to kill all of them now. That's very good. Not quite, though. They have 14 HP, so at least I did learn that. So if I use it again, it'll kill both. Yeah, I have both of them on PlayStation. I got Eternal Blue very cheap. Many years ago. Okay, so there's something else in this chest that I can't use. I hate to waste a potion, but I do have the heal spell now, so it's no big deal. I used a healing potion to get a healing potion, but at least now I know it's in there. Yeah, so first let's go for the sweep attack, see if I can take out the beetle with a lucky damage roll. I got a level up, so good, we got that. And then this guy definitely takes more than one hit. But should die with the normal attack. And then slowly crawl my way back to the other side of the dungeon to go up the ladder. Perfect opportunity to see if I can kill these guys with 2 normal sweep attacks. Should be able to do it. Of course I missed. Very interesting that this game chooses to scale the M key cost for spells as you level now. But I suppose if each character only gets a very small amount of attacks, that kind of makes sense. Keeps it from being overpowered later on. I'm going to pass on getting... I got the heal spell. I think that's probably the only thing that matters. So I'm not going to go out of my way to get other chests right now. Because as you can see, there's a shit ton of chests. Not a lot of inventory space. And it seems like most of them are healing potions anyway. See if I can get to the boss. I wouldn't want to make another trip back to the inn. This fight's going a little rougher. I've done 2 sweep attacks now I'm doing a 3rd. Hopefully kills some of these things, because I'm getting a little low. There we go. Probably going to use my heal after this. Believe there is will pass. But definitely not playable, that's for sure. This way. Just gonna assume that ladder. Missed. I actually need to heal here. Actually, let me use my items before I use my magic. Because I want to reserve my magic for the boss. I see what looks like maybe a boss. Because it sure looks like the top of the tower to me. So according to this guide, being able to use your magic swing attack is potent against this boss, because it's going to be quite a few enemies. Which is why I've been conscious of saving my MP. Unfortunately, I mismenued to the wrong attack. Didn't make my power attack. Alright, boss time. Hopefully we got some good boss music. I might let it play for a little bit so we can hear it. Oh shit, we got boss music. Alright, let's hear it a little bit. Just in case my attacks kill it too fast. Sound of Gaming, how dare you! Alright, we'll say this is part of the boss battle music. Thank you for the 17 months. Sound of Gaming. Klonoa now part of this game.
Two Twitch babies door joy, let's shoot for 3 door face.
This is very interesting boss music. Okay, this is definitely not what I was expecting. It's different, to say the least. Alright, now we kill them. Goodbye, Blanca. Now it's just me and the boss. That's why I saved my magic. Yeah, I worked hard to make fun emotes. Glad you like them. Alright, we rescued the queen. Tsunami. It's a cool little animation. Okay, good thing I bought that scroll, because they seem like they would have made me backtrack out of here. So let's see if I am correct in assuming that this is a teleportation scroll. Please, please, please. Hell yeah. Look at that. It doesn't even say it in the guide, by the way. It just says, return to town. So I bought the correct teleportation scroll. Thank God. Let's save. Definitely keeping one of those on hand at all times. It's a shame that the inventory is so small in this. That's going to be a problem. And it's so cheap too, it's only 10 gold. Alright, now we're in chapter 2. Now I leave through the south of town. Or cross the bridge south of town, rather. Apparently Blanca likes to exist even outside of the dungeon. Perhaps we'll see some reskins of him later. But, make quick work of him now. Until I miss my attack. So I'm off to the next tower. Game moves at a pretty fast pace in that regard, I guess. I think I'm gonna just do 2 of these sweep attacks and see if I can kill anything. Hey, rapid fire. Okay, so 2 sweep attacks are good enough to kill those guys. Oh, thanks, Beneficial. Welcome to the stream, appreciate it. There's the next tower. Apparently, monsters are stronger here. New music, too. It's saying I can find the fire magic here, which I already have, actually. So I'm not going to go out of my way to get a chest on the first floor. It says I can sell it, but my inventory is pretty much full already. Nope, I have not. Rapid fire. Definitely no plans to in the future. They say here that the boss is easier than the random encounters, so we'll see. It says on the second floor here is another spell that's useless, so I'm not going to go out of my way for any magic here. Just continue on my merry way and see if maybe I can beat the boss for sure. I do not know. That was always my weakest, one of my weakest aspects. I could read it fine back in the day, but speaking and listening were weak for me. These guys are cool. Let's try using 2 sweep attacks. This is a game called Fhey Area, or also known as Pharia, if you string the 2 together. It's an exclusive Mega CD game, only available on the Japanese Sega CD. Looks like I might need to heal here soon. Try and get some attacks in. These guys have a lot more HP. Ouch! They can do 6 damage. Don't kill me. Ooh, okay. Good to know. 6 damage. Let's go for a power attack. Definitely going to try and avoid these battles in the future if I can. And they do 8 damage. That's rough. And they're still not dying after power attacks. There we go. 22 damage. Yeah, it looks good, sounds good. So far, pretty decent little RPG. Which way was I coming from? The right. Magical harp? Oh, leaf. Oh, maybe that restores MP. That actually might not be bad. I would certainly go out of my way to get those items. I'm gonna heal to play it safe here. With my MP. I never visit Nintendo Age, so don't have much thoughts on it. But it's not uncommon for sites to get sold like that. I mean, look at GameFAQs, right? I can remember when GameFAQs was sold back in the day to GameSpot. Huge upheaval by the community. People were pissed. Very mad when when CJC sold GameFAQs to GameSpot. There were very unhappy people on the forums on that site back in the day. And when they redesigned the site, people were pissed. Now, of course, people are like, whatever, because it's aged well enough. The old GameFAQs, believe me, you don't want the look of the old GameFAQs. They actually used to offer, I don't know if they still do, they used to offer the option to view original layout style GameFAQs and updated style. You probably don't want to watch or go to the original. It's a little hard to look at these days. Okay, that thing is pretty hard. I'm gonna see if I can flee from this. Okay. I can fight these. I think. Wait, these ones were the ones that were doing 5 damage. 6 damage, rather. But as long as I power attack both and then maybe do a sweeping attack, it should kill them. Okay, did not quite kill them. I'm gonna heal. Yeah. I mean, you could always go with the PlayStation versions of Lunar as well. Might be a bit more accessible. Okay, so 2 power attacks, 2 sweeping attacks will kill that encounter. Try and keep that in mind. Where was I going? This way. Gonna run from these. Too much HP. Use too much of my resources. And I couldn't run. Try and run again. I actually want to see what the flee rate is like in this anyway. Another damage scroll. May not be worth using the power attack. I mean, if I'm missing, it's just such a waste. I might stick with normal attacks. Just to guarantee the hit. So I'd normal attack each one once, and then I'm going to sweep attack and hope it kills both in the same turn. It's just more... It actually saves me a turn if I pull it off that way. This is getting a little risky, though. I think I'm going to heal. Because if they were to hit me for 5 and 4, then I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, so that works quite well. One is normal attack each, sweep attack. And then hopefully getting close to the boss. That looks like a boss to me. Apparently this boss is not that difficult, so it shouldn't be a problem. Two normal attacks will hopefully kill this. More than one. Gonna heal up before the boss fight. Looks like a good fight to use some AoE magic. It looks like the same group of enemies I beat in the previous dungeon. Maybe story-wise it's supposed to be them. Also got a new party member. I got a priest on my team, Talfo. But apparently he's pretty strong in physical attacks. But he starts at level 1. Thank you, RPG Tropes, for that. And he actually follows me. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can magic scroll out of here. Oh, I can't use it here? Yeah, they don't let me use it here. Because I'm probably underground. Maybe I can exit from right up there, though. Maybe that's why they're not letting me do it. Yay, new party member. Let's use more magic on these guys. Oh, he's got heal. He's level 1 though, so... Wait. What are his spells? Let me see. Normal attack, spin attack, power attack. Okay, so his spin attack is the second option. That's very curious. Why his is second rather than third. They're mixing up the order. Very interesting how they use different portrait sizes, right? Like, the priest is very zoomed in compared to Raphael. Another magical leaf, that's good. If they do what I think they do, which is restore MP. Power attack. See how much damage Talfo can do with a normal attack. Oh, its power attack is a kick. That is one badass priest, let me tell you. So he's the one that's getting all the levels right now because he started at level 1. Okay, so this game features a feature that we all like in our RPGs. If you target one enemy and they die, and you had targeted that same enemy with another party member, it will retarget onto the remaining enemies. Thank God. I believe that that's probably the exit out of this dungeon. Your sweep attack. Both of us doing our sweep attacks. That's a shit ton of damage against him, though. Oh boy. Gonna have to heal. And he's dead. Okay, was not anticipating 10 damage. Let's see if they revive him at 1 HP. Hopefully. We'll find out if it's one of those kind of games. I'm using a modded Sega CD. And it's a copy of the game. It's not a burnt CDR. Oh wait, he doesn't have any more magic. Oh, I forgot to see how much... Well, if anything, it seems like they resurrect with 1 HP for sure. Because he's not dead, he's alive, which is good. Okay, let's find out what that blue spell does. Oh, awesome. Love the little spell effects in this. They take forever, but they're cool. Can't play flying here. My cart just does not seem to work. Anytime I put that into my Super Famicom, it never worked, and I think I tried it again on my Super NT. I could be wrong on that though, but I don't think it worked on that either. So I think it's a faulty cart. Let me see, maybe they'll let me use my exit scroll here. I'm gonna flee from this fight. It's alright. I'm a fan of Dead Alive as well, so don't worry. I get it. Classic movie. Which, you know, maybe... You never know. Could be a reference. Simply not letting me use it. Oh, maybe that's an exit. Please let it be. And for making that joke and reference, you get a free sub. Enjoy the emotes, beneficial. Courtesy of Jaws, dropping $5 for you. Thank you, Jaws. Ooh, that is the exit. Okay. After beating the boss, blah blah blah, exit, head east, then north to the next town. Blanca just does not want to disappear. He's gonna be with us for the rest of the game, I feel. Alright, this priest is officially, like... He's not a priest, he's a monk. Yeah, I think this guide is translating it incorrectly. Definitely a monk. There's no priest that's kicking as much ass as this guy. He's practically stronger than my character already. He is stronger than my main character already. He just did 36 freaking damage. My main character did 23. Okay, well we know who we're definitely using the most. Hello, dual screens. $40 freaking damage. And he's landing 8 hits. He lands 4 and does 40. I mean, unless he's already caught up in level. Maybe he's already caught up to my main character's level. Okay, we're now in Landfear. Talk to everybody, it says. New time music hype. Including the sick queen. And I can upgrade equipment. Not sure why they want me to talk to everybody. I don't know if that's required. I can upgrade my sword and my armor. Which I'm assuming I'm probably going to want to do. So it gives me a reason to use my money. Holy shit, I did not see the price on that. Alright, we got +1 armor for 500 gold. Wait, he didn't do it? Oh, he did do it. Jesus. Right. Oh, wrong character. Listen to the chatter of people in the music. I love it when CD games do this. 160 to upgrade his damage and 6... I should have never upgraded the armor, but I guess on the main character it's not bad. Okay, time to sell something to get the money to upgrade his damage. I guess I gotta go to a shop. Hello, Sir Crit. Okay, what do I not need? Oh, he has an inventory too. That's very good. Man, everything I have is worth nothing. But I just need enough to upgrade the weapon. Unless I just go out and, like, grind for a tiny bit. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of this as well. 1 gil shorts. Don't want to sell that magic leaf. I'm 1 gil short from what I need, okay. 1 gil, you can tell what games I play, right? Okay. Let's go grind out 1 battle to get some more money. No translation for this, unfortunately, no. From what I hear, though, the story is, like, pretty much non-existent for most of the game. Like, it's pretty light. So, I don't think we're missing much. Let's see the damage upgrade. Longsword go. Don't see too much of a difference. Alright, let me do 1 more battle, just to make sure that I have a good cushion, because that goblin was probably not much. Yeah, the battle screens are pretty cool looking. The one downside is obviously, you never get to see any kind of cool battle backgrounds. But it's got some cool animations. $10. Alright, that should be good enough. Still have my teleport scroll from earlier, so I don't need to buy one of those. Let's go upgrade his weapon. Upgrading my armor, though, I think was definitely a little too expensive. The north is a tower where you can meet Leanne, but nothing happens. So I can leave a dungeon by using the dart spell? Who knows that? Guess I don't have it yet. Guess that's like a mega potion. We find an inn, the rest and save. I thought that was a golfing statue for a second, but then I realized, oh, that's an axe. What? Do I not have enough money? They're not letting me rest? How dare you deny me being able to save my game? Yeah, I couldn't tell you what modded we use would go for that regard. Okay. I think I must be short money. I don't know how to check my money though, unless I'm in a shop. Oh, maybe I can't use the inn until I talk to the queen. That might be it. Are those chickens? Yes, I want to see dancing chickens, please. Oh my god, they are ducks. Was perfect. That's what happens when I say no. Oh, I like the update to the theme. Sounds like a Pokemon song. Okay, Sick Queen, where the hell are you? How are you supposed to get in there? Oh, I see. That's a cool effect. That's supposed to be a balcony looking down on the church. I'm like, what the heck is... Why is the church all grayed out? I see what they did there. Hey, Papa-sama. How's your La Police no Ma? Rerouting going with the tests. Oh, we can still go up. And up. And up more? Ah. Perhaps. There she is. Good thing I noticed that staircase. I'm just gonna talk to everybody in case something cues a story bit. To be safe. Though it doesn't seem... I don't know, I could be wrong. Did seem like it changed her dial. Oh. Hello there. Okay. Hopefully I did enough of talking to get to the next area. Perhaps open the inn? Or maybe I just need more money. Hey, time zones. Actually, this sounds like a Klonoa song. Okay, she's got a shit ton of dialogue, so she's probably someone you have to talk to. That's the longest dialogue any NPC has had in this game. Now let me see if they'll let me rest at the inn. Because in the first town, they actually denied me the inn until I talked to the queen. So we'll see. Maybe I just don't have enough money. Could be that. I don't know what he's telling me, but maybe I need to get more money. I didn't want to save my game, is the main thing. Because that's the only spot you can save in this game. So let's do a few more fights. See if that's the issue. Yeah, let me get right on that save state on my Sega CD. Good damage now, damn. Guess that attack upgrade did do quite a bit. Let's do one more fight, and then I'm gonna check the inn again. It's saying there's a magic shop here, though. I wonder when he says if there's a magic shop, it's just one-time use scrolls or like permanent magic. I have Axe Battler, but I haven't played it. I'll get around the Game Gear stuff once the Game Gear adapter is out for the Mega SG. He just does not want me to rest and save. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. Well, mark this down in RPG history. I think this is the first time I have ever walked into an inn in an RPG, and the innkeeper that you pay money to rest is not behind the damn counter. Apparently that's the bar. Okay, we're good. It's the duck. The duck cult. Okay, that must be the magic shop. But this is an item shop, I think. Oh, you can. Oh shit, it's 500 gold. Okay, well I definitely want that because that's a teleportation spell. Or it says, yeah, that's the teleportation spell. So that way I don't have to keep using scrolls. So that money I used on my armor I could have used towards this. Lesson learned. But I will definitely come back here once I have the money for it. But not right now. Thank you, HydroWiz. Welcome back for 14 months. Really appreciate it, as always. Okay, I don't need one-time use scrolls. No, thank you. We are good. Okay. Let's head to the next dungeon. Thought for a moment they were trying to tell me something about that arrow that looks like it's kind of missing in the trees, but no hidden item. See that? I didn't have to talk to everybody, I hope. Okay, walk south, and then west to get to a cave. Let's do AoE attacks. Party's looking pretty good. Lots of MP, good HP amount. Cable for the Mega SG? What do you mean, exactly? You talking about the Super Cassette Vision? The power cable? That's AoE. Seems like my characters are powerful enough now to do 2 AoE attacks and wipe out pretty much anything. Hey, 3 Megadome. Reminds you of Ease? Yeah, I could see that with the, like the sprite work, the overworld, look at the sprites and stuff. Music, towns. Far from it though in terms of combat. Yeah, you must be thinking of the Super Cassette version, which I did. I got the new power cable. That was my last stream. Not burning the game room down edition. Gotta make sure that you have correct power cables for some of these older consoles. Like the freaking Super A-Can, I gotta make sure that I get a different power cable or something to change the voltage, because that is pretty dangerous to use in the US. All these headaches. The headaches of streaming real hardware, especially import consoles. Oh, just get in there without an encounter. Luckily, my AoE makes quick work of these things now. Don't gotta worry about spending forever in a battle. Can I read what's going on? With the story? No. But the story in this is apparently, like, pretty much next to nothing anyway. So we're not missing much. Okay, so I gotta get to the top of this cave. Super atmospheric cave music. New enemy. Ooh, that's a lot of freaking damage. Alright, these enemies are tough. Ouch. Might need to use magic on them, maybe? And I missed, of course. Okay, let's do a whip attack, but then with him I'm gonna use my ice spell. And maybe between these two attacks it'll kill them. Good damage. Didn't kill him though. Okay, so the purple one is resistant to ice magic. There we go. Goodness. Battles here are no joke. May be worth running from, just saying. That thing looks strong. Two of them, huh? Alright. I'm actually gonna use my very powerful AoE magic with him. And let's give... Oh, that's a one spell target. Okay, let's do this one then. Okay, so not much to these bird things. And it won't do much to this guy either. Hopefully my attack. Good. Not bad. One damage, but that might inflict a status element or something. It has to. Maybe. I don't know. Gonna avoid fights with the vultures in the future, I think. Yeah, they're very FMV game-esque. But I like the animations they've got with the spells and everything. They take forever, but they're cool. I like them. Spices up, makes them more interesting. Oh. Alright, what do you say we do some healing? Let's use your MP, I guess. Actually, no, let's use yours. Well, it's interesting that you mentioned Tales of Games beneficial, because Gunstar Heroes, who was in here at the start of the stream, said that a lot of the people that worked on this game apparently went on to work on Tales of Games. So that's kind of a cool little tidbit of info. Do I want to stay in this battle? I think I'm going to flee. Looks like I'm going the right way, hopefully. Only one, we can take that. Let's go for 2 power attacks. Let's risk them not missing. And it missed. That one didn't miss. So I should eventually find a flower here. That's how I know I'm going the right way. The encounter rate in this game, though, is no joke. What is one of those? I guess I'll take this encounter. Let's take out this thing first. I'll use a fire spell on it. Wait, so that spell didn't... Okay, apparently that spell is not some kind of single target fire spell. Unless it weakened the enemy or missed? Okay, I'm gonna need to heal the monk. Getting dangerous. Hopefully it actually goes up before he dies. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to avoid these battles with these pterodactyl things. They're just... These things take a bit to kill. I feel like grinding in other... Like, even the world map would probably be a better option. He connects 8 hits, though. That's pretty good. Nope. Okay, starting to get lost. Hopefully this is the right way. Oh, hell no. That's pretty dangerous. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I get to act before they do. They will always get to attack me before I'm able to flee. Well, in that case, only one. I guess it's not like 100%. I will fight one. You can take one of them down with a few normal attacks. The issue comes in when there's multiple enemies, and you can't take them out immediately. So this allows me to cross this bridge. This has got to be going the right way. Seems like it's going to be one hell of a backtrack if it isn't. Usually, in RPG worlds, if something is sending you on a really long trek through a dungeon with seemingly no branching paths, that's a good sign, hopefully. Unless this game's cruel. You know, it's not like its encounter rate is really high or anything, you know? No inconveniences with running around and backtracking through a dungeon. Gotta remember it uses cursor memory, so once I flee with one character, the cursor memory for the others will be right on flee. It's nice. Let's try this way. Not an overabundance of chests in this dungeon like before. There's probably a few more games in the collection, or even just a few. Maybe enough to fill an extra shoebox or so. Yeah, big bucks PC gaming. Not a world I'm looking to get into. The thing about big box PC collecting is, like, it's endless, right? Like, you never run out of things to collect for. At least for other consoles, like, it eventually starts to slow down as you acquire games you want for the system. But big box PC, it's pretty much endless, and that could be a little tempting, you know, because you can never slow down. There's always something. Hey, Sci-Fi Chris, welcome. Okay, this looks promising. Man, these dungeons do not play around. What the hell? I think anytime I'm apparently going upstairs is a good thing, because I'm trying to make it to the top of this cave. Leave him alone. Okay. Oh, we couldn't run. Oh boy. That is not good. I might need to heal. Oh boy. I'm gonna risk it. Please run. Oh shit. Thank you. Holy crap. I am definitely not an aficionado in Neo Geo stuff, unfortunately, Chris. My collection pretty much just consists of a handful of MVS cards and the few games that I have on my Neo Geo CD. So, it's a little hard for me to answer that one fairly, but I will say the one that impressed me the most of what I have played, I really liked Prehistoric Isle 2. I love the sprites in that game. Beautiful game. And Cross Swords 2 wasn't too terrible on the CD. Okay, what's my HP looking like now? 65. Wait, what? Oh, that's a quarter? Wait, how can I... Oh, there we go. I healed the wrong person. Okay, that's better. Still gonna run from this. Two of those things are just... It's too much resources to heal up. Oh god, 22 damage. That's why I run. Flower, please. Okay, I feel like we're getting closer. I'm gonna play around with the size of these dungeons. Though apparently there's not many dungeons in the game to begin with, so I guess you can't blame them. Probably. Come on. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Please run. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm just gonna keep healing with the main character. This might be manageable. Let me just check what's in this. Yeah, let's... Ooh, my HP is really low, though. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? I can wipe and have to redo the whole dungeon. And thank you, Lulu Plush, for the 7 months. Welcome back. Always appreciated. Makes me think of the actual plush Moogle that Lulu holds in Final Fantasy X, since I've been having to watch quite a bit of that past few days. She never physically attacks in the speedrun, it's just too slow, and it doesn't make sense to begin with. Unless she knew... If she knew Zombie Strike, it might make sense, but faster characters. Do I really want to fight this? Is this a good idea? I really don't know if this is a good idea. But I'm gonna do it. Hello, Jeremy. No level ups from that, huh? Interesting. I feel like level ups are getting few and far between now. What's not getting few and far between are the resubs tonight. Thank you, Leanne Shramas, for the big 30 months in a row. Thanks a lot.
/0//.
Out of MP. Oh no. Things are looking desperate. We need to find that flower. Ah, my goodness. There she is. Now, I should have something in my inventory unless it's full. Yaku. Yeah, we got it, okay. Let's hope that I'm able to use this here, please. Oh, did I warp to the wrong town? I kinda did. Okay. Let's go to this town and buy another scroll so I can warp to the right town. Kinda was a little hasty there. Ah, you guys get to hear this music again if you're just joining the stream for the first time. And definitely nowhere near enough money to afford the warp spell. But I will keep it in mind next time I can afford it. I'll let it play out a little bit before I warp away. I'd say definitely good enough for like top 5. It would be up there with Wild Arms, Chrono Cross. Like, it's definitely top 5 material for RPG Town music. Okay, let's go to the right town this time. And then, what do you say we save in case my game crashes or something? Because, you know, I don't doubt anything anymore these days. Talk to the Rogue Advisor. Okay, yeah, let's do a save now. Enya. Yeah, it's very Enya-esque. Just throwing this out there, it's like just a little observation that maybe you wouldn't even notice, right? Like, kind of cool that they decided to add in 2 tiles for the road here. Because when you think about it, most RPGs would just use the 1 tile set, but they actually add in a 2nd tile set with a little bit of grass peeking through the gravel. I think that's actually a cool little touch. I would never even think to do that. Alright, my queen. Take the miracle flower. Once this guy moves out of my way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, NPCs. Come on. Oh, you can't be serious. Move your asses away from the queen. Thank you. She's cured. Okay. Robed advisor. I'm assuming it's gonna be the guy on the left here. Or no, probably that guy by the stairs. Or him. Very evil looking robed advisor. He's the guy next to the bed. Which guy? This guy? This guy? It's gotta be him, yeah. Go visit Leanne. Oh, where was Leanne? Okay, I gotta go north of this town. I skipped this before because apparently there was no reason to go there. Yep. But before I do that, I need to buy another teleport scroll. Because teleporting is too convenient in this game. Avoiding those random battles every 5 steps. No, I have not played Oni. Not yet. Alright, we're now on the chapter 3. Apparently there's a tower somewhere around here. I should imagine I'd be strong enough now to maybe one-shot these guys. Yep. But there's probably a difference between playing Oni now and playing Oni back when it launched on the PS2. I would imagine maybe people that played that when they first got their PS2 might have found it a bit more exciting, you know? Well, people will always speedrun on the PC if given the option. PS2 is probably far slower and probably way more difficult to do glitches on. That may only be exclusive to PC. Like, there would need to be a reason for them to speedrun the PS2 version. Okay, there should be a tower around here somewhere. He just said to the north. Sure hope it's up here, otherwise there's going to be a lot of backtracking through enemies. AoE, spell, or attack it is. Please be a tower. Thank you. See? You asked nicely. Sometimes they give it to you. The nice thing is the person I'm going to meet here is going to teleport me anyway, so I don't have to backtrack. At least the game is nice about that. Gonna assume this is Leanne. Yep. Yes, teleport me, please. You have to have a Sega CD for it, though, similar. Yeah, but it will. And they look nice. You'll be next to a Toriano Castle. Go inside. West side of the second floor. I'll meet Chiffon. Chiffon? That's not him. Okay, it's gotta be over here on the west room, it says. There she is. So the monk in my party is telling her that she's the strongest warrior in the kingdom, but she doesn't join me. So why did I come up here and talk to her? Maybe it was just for flavor text. Maybe I need to talk to her, I don't know. In a forest clearing to the north, go west, then curve north. So why did I come here? There has to be a reason that they told me to come here and talk to that NPC. Very weird. Is there an inn that I can rest in and save here? That looks very inn-like. Perhaps a free inn. I didn't even see the summoning circles, but I don't think I stepped on them. Oh, hello there. Oh, what do you... It's probably all endgame equipment in there or something, or... Take care of the evil that lurks within this area first. I'm just trying to see if there's a way to rest, but it doesn't seem like it. Because resting at this game equals saving, and there's one thing I don't like doing in RPGs, and that's losing progress. And it sure looks like I can't save here. Alright, let's get out of here. Very curious. Alright, let's hope I don't die. How's my status? I mean, I got full MP. It should be fine. Wait, south and west along the coast is a mining town, but you can't do anything here either. Go east instead, favoring the south coast. Oh. So, this guy's like, you can go this way to this place. Good thing I read ahead, because it's like, but you get there and you can't do anything. So yeah, gonna avoid going that way. But it's good that they let me know that, like, you can't do anything there yet. Hey look, it's my favorite enemy that gave me so much trouble earlier, now I can one-shot them. Double level. Matt Kuro, hello. Thank you, Jeremy. 92 for the 17 months. Thanks, Jeremy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remember when I was talking about game crashes? Well, we just found one. My paranoia about always wanting to save in RPGs coming true. There you go. But there's one upside. You guys get to listen to the Sega CD intro. But thankfully my last save was not terribly far. Inconvenient, yes. But only sets me back about 15 minutes. It's like this game knew. And it crashed after I won a battle. That's a little scary that that's possible. It's got a modded BIOS, so I just pop the CD in and we're good to go. Alright, so now, make sure I have my teleport scroll still. I do not, which is a good thing I checked. Let's go buy that first. And then I got to go north again, get teleported, and then I'll pretty much be back exactly where I was. Actually, I should make him hold on to it, just because he has more inventory space. It's so funny though, right? Like, I just got done talking about that. I'm like, you know, I like to save in RPGs just in case they crash or... And what do you freaking know 5 minutes later? What happened? Unbelievable. It's like the game heard me. That 59 damage though. Okay, don't gotta go too far though. Just up here and then curve to the west. That's pretty much it. And that's definitely a crash, because the CD for this game is 100% mint. There's not a scratch on the thing. And I'm using the Mega SG, and that thing is pretty much fresh out of the box, so... And a recently cleaned and modded Sega CD, so it's like, definitely the game's fault. Yeah, so it's hard for me to ever... Like, even if I had the chance to buy Mushihime-sama or Futari on a console, once I've played both of those games on the iPad. So difficult. Like, I don't think I'd ever be able to go back playing those games with a controller. Once you play a cave shooter with touch controls on a nice iPad screen, you can't go back. At least I can't. Playing a shoot 'em up with touch controls is like amazing. The amount of precision, just the fun of it, like just being able to control everything with your finger is just so good. Double AoE, so good. Such a great option that they give to you in this game. No, I have not played that one. I've been kind of out of the shoot 'em up scene for quite a bit in terms of buying new games. They just got too expensive, and I have plenty as it is. Like, I have plenty of shoot 'em ups to still appreciate. Okay, I am back to where I was. What? No! Come on, are you kidding me? Did I not talk to the queen? Oh my god, I saved before I talked to the queen. Fucking... bullshit. Alright. Back out and teleport. I'm gonna keep the experience, I'm not resetting. Addicted to Langrisser? Yeah, welcome to the club. I hope they do, Fraz. Once people experience those cave shoot-em-ups with touchscreen, and it's not laggy. I mean, granted, you gotta have a pretty decent tablet for it. Especially some of the cave shooters. Like, they're pretty insane. I've streamed them in the past. I've actually streamed the cave shoot-em-ups on my iPad several years ago. It's been a while since I've done that. But they are good. Mushihime Sama Futari being my favorite, personally. now I can go north. I don't think the teleport scroll will take me to where I just was, by the way, so I gotta run back there again. No big deal. Dragon Saber, yeah, I actually picked that one up when I was in Japan. I think I paid, I'm not even joking, I think I paid like under $10 for Dragon Saber. Like, that's the world that we lived in not that long ago. Like a kid in the candy store with those games. It was like living a dream. Quite literally, it was unbelievable. Like, I just went there and I couldn't believe the prices I was finding shit for. Like I said, I had to buy a second suitcase when I was there. And I loaded the entire suitcase with games, so that when I got to security at the airport coming home from Japan, security was laughing as they scanned my bag. Because it was literally a suitcase with nothing but jewel case CD games. Nothing else. Do I have the scroll? I gotta buy the scroll again. Oh, wait, did I give it to... Yeah, I need another one. I mean, it was very... At least back then I was knowledgeable. It's very good to be knowledgeable of what these games go for. So it was definitely a big upside when I went to Japan, like, knowing, like, holy shit, this game is, like, $30 cheaper than what it goes for on eBay. You have to have that knowledge ahead of time, otherwise you don't really know if the price is reasonable or not. But at the time I was, like, really up on... Specifically PS1, PC Engine were my focus at the time. And Sega Saturn. But, not to crush anybody's hopes and dreams, but if you go to Japan now hoping for living the dream of finding a gold mine of cheap import games, you're... I got bad news for you. If anything, the prices are even, like, worse than eBay in some cases. Unless you're out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so let me think for a second. Okay, we gotta go back north. I'm gonna save again, screw it. Because if the game crashes again, I'm gonna be pissed. Take my 10 golds. How are the gaming stores in India? Well, what do you know, Rapid Fire? I have a video that actually shows one in my India video on YouTube. There were not many. I think I only managed to go to 2 or 3. Yeah, a couple of gaming lounges. But the one store I went to was very clearly trying to emulate GameStop. It was called Game. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have the card too, shit. I hope I still have it. But yeah, the game store is just called, like, Game, or the Game Store, Game Shop, or something like that. Can't remember the exact name. Very generic name. Very clearly trying to be like GameStop, just the layout of it, with all the modern games and everything. Game demo stations, and... The other one was sort of like this hole in the wall, in a back alley, that had, mix of everything. Kind of what you would expect if you were in like a shady back alley of New York City or something along those lines. I was there looking for Hanuman. I couldn't even find Hanuman in India itself. So, game is quite uncommon apparently. Okay, now we go back north. Yeah, there's a few India-exclusive PS2 games. Chandragupta, Hanuman, and one that I can't remember the name of. That's based on some TV show. Yeah, that game seems pretty hard to find, Philomarsh. Sadly, it's not the greatest game ever made for France, but it was a cute little game. Overstays its welcome. Like, after the 2-hour mark, that game starts to get super repetitive. It was fun for the first couple hours. Ready to be underwhelmed by E3? I'm waiting for Microsoft to wow me. The one thing, if there's one thing that I'm waiting for from E3, is for Microsoft to announce a price drop or like a cool bundle or deal or something on the Xbox One X. Because I got some Amazon credit I wouldn't mind using. And I've been waiting to see if they announce something, because I want an X for the backwards compatibility of certain games. Specifically, Final Fantasy 13. I'll be watching all the press conferences except for the ones that maybe come on at a weird hour, or just flat out don't really interest me. Which would maybe be the PC gaming show, but I've heard that that was actually somewhat decent last year. Sable? I kind of remember the trailer for that. Some kind of artsy-fartsy game, right? Excited for limited run games. I'm not watching it. Because first of all, I don't want to do a stream where all I'm doing is shitting on a company that obviously I'm not the biggest fan of. I will not be streaming that. Not out of like protest or anything, but just simply because it doesn't interest me at all. It's just not for me. I'm not the target audience. And the only thing that's going to come out of it is just absolute negativity on my end and chat. And I don't want that. But I will watch Devolver Digital, because those are always very entertaining. Alright. Now we can finally teleport, I hope. Okay. Now I'm back to where I was. But I'd be playing Classic WoW. That's the plan. But I'm not going to stick with it for any longer than I feel like I want to stick with it. If I'm just not feeling it, or if people don't give a shit to watch it, I'm not going to stream it. So like if I'm streaming Classic WoW and we got like, you know, no one gives a crap about it, then I'm probably not going to really stick with it. So we'll see. But if people would be curious to see someone play Classic WoW that never played WoW or Classic WoW for the most part, perhaps it will be interesting. The backseating will be very strong, I'm sure, so I'm going to have to be ready to embrace it. Because the WoW fans, I am sure, are clamoring, you know, practically bursting through my window to backseat me on WoW, World of Warcraft, so there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, let's see, where am I going? Go east, favoring south. Yeah, there's gonna be no avoiding it, Similarian. No avoiding the backseating that'll be coming playing World of Warcraft. Because people know that game like the back of their hand, so when the second I do something wrong, it's, you know, they won't be able to resist. So I'm ready. I have to accept it. Alright, so we're in the mining town of Imerda. Oh no, wait, sorry, we are in Amu Soroso, or something to that effect. Talk to everyone, save. Okay, so I can save here. Also, probably not going to talk to everybody. I go Alliance. I always play in whatever faction of an MMO that will give me the most beautiful scenery. I don't like playing in scenery that's like burnt trees and fucking volcanoes. No, I want to play in forests. I want all that beautiful green scenery. Which is why I never go any sort of evil path in MMOs, because their environments tend to suck. Alright, where's this inn? Guess I should talk to you. Just in case. Oh yeah, I'm still streaming E3. Though I would love to play a Tauren Shaman, but that ain't happening apparently. So now I'm probably going to be a Druid. That's what I'm leaning towards. Okay, the inn does not have the inn sign this time. You can buy the better healing spell for 1,000 gold. I don't have 1,000 gold. Jesus Christ. And I've barely been fleeing fights in this game. Oh, what is this? Message speed? Oh shit. I think. Gotta be. How do I check my money? Oh, there it is, 360, okay. When you talk to the priest, there's an earthquake. Spoilers. I don't have enough money for that warp spell yet. I still have the warp scroll, okay. No earthquake for me. Unless I need to talk to somebody first. Gotta love a building with no door. Built for withstanding a war, apparently. I'm using the Hyperkin 6-button controller. Guess I'll check the item shops. So that's the better heal spell, but goddamn, like, I don't have that much money. What does this game expect out of me? I want this spell for being able to get free teleportation. Even though money-wise it probably wouldn't make sense, because I could just keep buying the scrolls. Interesting. These look like they're all damaged scrolls. There's no teleportation scroll sold here. That's good to know. Means I would need to keep a good stock of those if I need them in the future. Alright, I don't see... Let me talk to everybody. There's gotta be a character here I'm supposed to talk to cue the earthquake. Because it said if I talk to the priest, it would start an earthquake. Which obviously did not happen. This house looks important. Oh, that's the inn. Alright, I'm just gonna try going back to the church again. Wait a minute, did I check this house? I think I did. Oh, wait, maybe not. Exiting by mistake because I don't know the boundaries. Yeah, I get some Pokemon feels from it too. For some of the music, not this one in particular though. I think you get the Pokemon vibe from just the town layout and stuff. But other than that, nothing like it. No earthquake that I'm seeing. This guide says if I talk to the priest, an earthquake happens. It's model 2. Interesting. Huh. When you talk to the priest, there's an earthquake. Go to the castle and talk to the king. Oh, did I not? Is it because I didn't go into... Man, this game is very specific with that shit. That has to be it. Because I didn't go here and talk to... Good to know you can't skip that, though. And it teleported me to the wrong town. Alright, we gotta go back. And I used my teleport scroll, too. I'm gonna reset actually because I saved in this town. I'm not wasting that scroll. Just another reason to listen to the Sega CD music. No, I usually don't buy new Dragon Ball Z games because those games are really made for fans of the show and I don't consider myself hardcore enough into it. Like, we're talking the last time I watched Dragon Ball was like Toonami days, you know? I attempted to get back into it, when Dragon Ball Super card game came out. Didn't make it too far though. Just don't have the time for that shit. So I don't get invested in the games anymore because they're just too hardcore when it comes to characters and story arcs, and it's not made for me. Unless the game just looks so amazing, I can't resist. Nope. Did not watch them. Maybe one of these years or decades I'll catch up on Dragon Ball stuff, but that time is not now. I mean, I could, if you guys want me to stream less, if I get back and catching up on all the Dragon Ball Z shit that's going on these days, but yeah, for now I stream. Because that's a lot of backlog to go through. Because I'd obviously have to start from the beginning again. Okay, so now we teleport to... I mean, honestly... There's no shop that's going to sell me a teleport scroll, so I'm actually best off walking back to where I need to be. Instead of using the teleport. Naruto? Yeah. I would like to go back to that one of these days. Because I got addicted to that show back when I used to play Final Fantasy XI a lot. I binged the hell out of that show. We're talking like 10 episodes a day. Some nights. And then I started watching the fillers and got bored of it. And people are like, oh, just skip the fillers. No, I can't skip episodes like that. To me, filler episodes are still character development. And because the fillers just got too boring, I give up. And I will not skip the fillers next time I watch the show either, so keep that in mind. If that ever comes. I don't do physical magic cards, no. I played Magic Arena for a bit, though. Physical magic cards would be just too dangerous for me. I'd pretty much have to give up collecting games for sure. I know myself. It's probably best I'm not into it. Nope, never made it to Shippuden. Like I said, never made it past the original fillers. That block of like, what was it, 30 or 40 filler episodes? Hell, maybe like if we keep talking about it, I'll probably get back to it sooner rather than later. I've tried getting back into Naruto several years ago. I don't think I made it more than 10 episodes in though. Okay, so I had to come here, and the only thing I didn't do last time was talk to this bastard of a character over here, but I think I'm gonna talk to the king just to be safe. $100 fillers? Was it really that much? Yeah. Goddamn. Guess there's a reason I didn't make it through it. So this is the character that the guide told me to speak to. But I'm gonna be safe and still speak with the king and queen. Because something tells me that's a pretty important character, and it's very wordy conversation. Now I can go back to town. I'm still not gonna use my scroll though, I wanna hold on to it. 80 episodes? Goodness gracious. I think I made it about 35 filler episodes in and gave up. 2,500 episodes. Yeah, no thank you. I have... Now, see, you're going to start bringing up anime questions. The answer to the vast majority of have I watched X show is no. And it's probably best you don't ask, because you're going to be very disappointed when you ask me if I've watched classic anime series that everybody seems to have watched. And I'm sure I'd enjoy many of them, but like I said, to me, watching anime is a huge time commitment that I'd rather dedicate to games and Twitch side of things. Evangelion redub that's coming to Netflix in 3 weeks. If you guys remind me in 3 weeks, sure, I might give it a chance. I did actually watch Evangelion. I had the Platinum DVD box set that I sold on eBay last year for like a good chunk of change. Guess I sold it at the right time because I doubt it would be worth as much with the Netflix redub. But if I get back into anime, I'd probably go back to watching Attack on Titan because I didn't watch the newer seasons, and I quite enjoyed... I think I watched season 1 only, or did I watch season 2? Can't remember. But that was really fun. Did I watch the dub or the sub? I think I actually watched the sub of that. Because I don't remember dumb American voices in that one. I'm trying to remember how I even watched it. I think I was watching it on YouTube or Crunchyroll, I can't remember. But I'm pretty damn sure it was the sub. Miyazaki's new movie? Sure, I'll check it out. Especially if it comes to theaters. Made in the Abyss. That's that dungeon crawling anime, right? Sounds interesting. What kind of anime is it, though? Is it like a lighthearted Bandersnatch, or is it more serious tone? Goes dark. Made in the Abyss on Amazon Prime. Hopefully I remember it. I'll check it out. Wind Rises? Yeah. Not one of my favorite entries, though, to be honest. I saw that in theaters, actually. Very limited release. Gundam? Nope, not since Gundam Wing back on Toonami. Okay, so now let's try talking to the priests. There's the freaking earthquake, or more like a fart noise. Yeah, so I did have to talk to characters in that other town. So this guide actually isn't the worst. It's actually pretty helpful. Nope, haven't watched any of those yet either, Caliber. Like I told you guys, don't expect me to be an encyclopedia with anime. Oh goodness. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, I can't access the inn anymore, can I? Oh, now we're running, huh? What the hell? Movement speed increase. All it took was an earthquake. Oh, I have enough money for the teleport magic. The question is, do I want it? I think I do need to buy it, actually. Because now it's getting to the point where not all towns sell the teleport scroll. So having that would just be super convenient. Where is the shop? 2000s horror movie? That's kind of like when horror movies started going downhill for me, honestly. More CG stuff started working their way into the films, and some of them are pretty hard to go back to. Why am I moving so fast? It even seems like it applies to the world map. What the hell? I mean, shoot, I'm not opposed to it. But how? I guess this is supposed to represent that I'm in a hurry. I thought there was a shop here that sold magic. this place. No. Horror movies to watch. The one that I'm always recommending people now, if you haven't watched it yet on Netflix, is Terrifier. Gather around the whole family for that one. It's a good time. Okay, here it is. Who do I want to put this on? I guess main character? Would it make sense? No, I'll put it on the monk. Actually, no, because he might... Who do I want to teach this to? I guess main character, because that would be faster menuing, I suppose. But he might run out of MP faster. Yeah, screw it, we'll put it on the monk. Alright, finally. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. Alrighty, let's see here. Return to the castle and talk to the king. Oh, I might have a spell for that. Actually, it is more menuing on the monk, unfortunately. What was the name of that place? This one. Excuse me. It's not letting me use it. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's because I was already in that town. Wrong order. I like this new move speed. If only it stayed the whole game. I feel like I'm spoiled with this move speed. What the hell? Please don't go away. Alright, cast a bar and return to Lanfear. Can't use that inside, of course. Thanks for the 2-bits, Dark Siskin. Alright, we're back at Lanfear. To the top of the tower. It's a damn good thing I got this guide. Okay. Time to go see Leanne. This time she'll join the party. Oh, nice. She's pretty weak, so you might want to grind levels a bit. Oh my goodness. I hope I keep this walk speed. What the heck? Unless... hold on. That is, I'm just gonna keep it default. The story text? Oh hell no, I don't waste my time with that. Alright, now we gotta go back to Leanne in the north. Should probably save here if I can though. Actually, I'll be fine. The game's not gonna crash or anything. Definitely not gonna crash. Said Arakuso. Probably is asking if I want to walk or not. Let me check that out again. So maybe I did activate a running option. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would actually be amazing. Maybe it didn't activate until I reset the console. I don't know, it crashed once. It went to a black screen after one battle. So, now I'm just playing it safe. It's not the disc. It's not the Mega SG. It's definitely the game. Because everything is pretty mint. Everything. Okay, that made me walk again. Oh my god, there's been a run option this whole time. I guess this didn't activate until I reset the game. Okay, now this is a lot more bearable. Holy shit. But, if the encounter rate is worse when you're running, then it doesn't matter. But at least in towns and dungeons, maybe? Well, at least in towns. Why they would put that in an option instead of just letting you hold the button to run like every other RPG, I don't know. I'd assume the other option is for text speed, that's what it looks like. So now I have text speed on max speed, and it does seem like it is picking up speed here. So, pretty much making this game faster and faster. See what the last one was. Whatever the last one is, it's off by default. So we have run and walk, message, speed, I think. Yeah, because it says message. And we got that on maximum. Sento Sokudo. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna leave it off though. That's what it defaults to. Then again, it defaulted to walking instead of running, so who knows? Anime convention? No. Closest thing would be Comic-Con, but that's more than just anime. Probably would never go out of my way to go to one though. Just not enough stuff there to interest me. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, you just gotta go to New York Comic Con on like a Thursday or a Sunday. If you go on Friday, especially Saturday, like, you can't really do much at all. Heal everybody up. It seems like the encounter rate is staying the same, which is good. So that means I can cover more ground before I get into combat. I'm gonna start running from fights now. Because I'm gonna get a new party member anyway. Oh, how nice. Yeah, we've done live panels at Portland Retro Gaming Expo and Game On Expo. Both of which should be available online somewhere. Hello Leanne, I'm back. Join my party, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we gotta teleport back out of here. Teleporting, so convenient. But all things are not according to plan in Lanford Town. Lanfear, rather. Tower. Let's save first. Oh yeah, the hotel room episode. That was a long time ago. Yeah, that was our first live episode. Forgot about that. The awkward filming in a hotel room. There's monsters here now. Probably fight some things to get some levels on our new party member. What can she do? What do we have? She has a regular attack, normal attack, spin attack, power attack, and super power attack, which she does not have yet. So she can't really do much right now. Spells, though, might be something different. Oh my god, no! What the hell? She comes with the teleport spell that I just bought for 500 gold. Well, I mean, good to know. God damn it, God, you couldn't tell me that? Alright. I'll forgive you. Because without the god, I wouldn't have made it this far anyway. They're forgiven. Holy shit. Well, rip my new mage. These new enemies are no joke. Well, at least against her, because she's level 1. I can hear my Sega CD loading every time you cast that spell. Working hard to produce those sound effects for you guys. Holy crap. Oh man, this is not good. These enemies are not dying. I mean, this is... I'm gonna have to use this spell here. Should have used this from the beginning. I might be dead here. The clutch 1 HP victory. 500 gold though for that fight. But I need to get the hell out of here. It's a shame my mage Leanne didn't get all that experience though. Oops, I did not mean to double save. Alright, let's go back in. I was thinking if there's something I could buy to make it easier. Might have to do a little bit of grinding here. Might have to. Oh, look at that happy squid looking thing. There. Should be a weak pushover, right? And we got Matatwitch. Matawitch. Many different ways I like to say your name. Thank you for the 1 year, Matt. 12 whole months getting that diamond knob. Thank you for the 1 year support. Of course I miss. I don't think I should use the power attack. I just... anytime I use it, I miss. Most of the time. Please, you need to survive. Get some more HP. Let you know... oh, she doesn't know any useful spells right now. She's kinda useless. At the moment. Oh my god, she's never gonna level. Well, it looks like I'm gonna be, fighting and healing for a few fights here. Less painless, though, because of the revelation that you can run in this game. But good money, too. Good money. Can't say that for sure, rapid fire. I need to see how long the game is. How brutal things maybe get later on in the game. We'll see. I'm just gonna defend with her until she can take some hits. I love that there's a defend animation too. Okay. Now at least she can take more than one hit. Oh, she couldn't defend that though. Unless she did. Alright, come on, Raphael. I'm just gonna say one thing. Like, I looked at this picture wrong for a moment. I don't know if anybody else sees what I thought I saw. But for a moment, I thought it was showing her... Yeah, just use your imaginations. Just like the side view, it just looked really weird. It took my mind a moment to realize, oh, that's her. She looks pregnant, okay? That's what it looked like to me for one moment. Yeah, glad I'm not the only one that saw that. Yeah, we gotta grind. We've definitely reached that moment in the RPG where they're like, you know what? Ramp that difficulty up. These enemies are far too strong. I mean, I could probably cast his magic spell. Takes a while. She still knows garbage. I might need to go to a magic store and see if I can buy a spell for her or something. But according to this guide, magic in this game is pretty useless. It says physical attacks are just way better. Actually, I could probably use this. Very powerful AoE spell. Or AoE attack. Get it off before he dies, please. Wow. Did that just say 1,000 golds? Or is that my gold total? If I just got 1,000 gold for that fight, but that might be gold total. Okay. Wow, I got 1,000 gold for that fight. Holy crap. Alright, maybe this grind is definitely worth it. That's like serious money at this point in the game. I haven't even reached 1,000 gold total yet. I've barely fleed from any fights. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Dan? Music is good, that is right. Let's see if I can buy some spells with this. I might need to go back to the other town where maybe I can upgrade equipment more. Oh, no, I can't upgrade anymore. I can upgrade his armor for 600. Why not? Right? We're rich now. Screw it. Hey, Epic. Welcome. Let's borrow our asses to... I'm in Lanford right now, right? Lanfear. Can't teleport. Focus on already. This is the place that has spells. That's a hard one, rapid fire, to think off the top of my head. I've always liked Tails, though. Sacrifice his ass. You know? Best part of Sonic 2. Okay. I don't know what any of these spells do. This is the stronger heal spell. This one is... I think that's just a stronger version of... I don't know, I have no freaking idea. Oh, I can teach her magic. I can teach her the ice spell. That might be useful, actually. Just to give her ass something. And whatever the hell this shit is. Dato? I don't know what the heck that would do. But let's teach her some kind of offensive magic. That way she can do something with her MP. And I guess I'll teach her this? There's only one way to find out, right? It's kind of cool that you can customize your characters, be like, alright, I want you to get these spells and you to get these spells. It's not like they're learning spells in a set order as they level. You just teach them whatever you want. So you can really customize your party. I should probably save on a second file, though, in case I just really screwed up. Nope, not there. There's the scary music. Okay. Save second slot. Because I just used 2,000 gold. Alright, now, let's try these fights again. I guess I'll try this. She can't use it. Okay, it's something you use outside of battle, I guess? I couldn't even begin to imagine what that is. But she's got ice magic. Better than nothing. Oh, 24 damage. Actually not terrible. Okay, she's useful. Just had to go buy her a spell. The only thing is you can't preemptively buy these spells, you have to have the person in your party, so you can't like prepare ahead of time. I should have, oh my god, I should have taught her heal. That would have been really good. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, no problem, Beneficial. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed your time here. Look forward to seeing you again, hopefully. I usually stream almost every night of the week, so see you back again. Oh. My group is almost dead. But I think instead of backtracking, I'm actually going to try and make some progress into the dungeon. I'll heal them up. It's pretty grindy, Dan. Yeah, you definitely can't, like, flee from most fights. You gotta power your way through most of these battles for sure. But I just had this revelation not that long ago that in the options you can turn on the run function. So now it's a little bit sped up. And there's an option for increasing text speed. So... helps. Yeah, whatever this is, she can't use it in battles. Oh, you know what that is? That's got to be Resurrect. That's what it has to be. Which would not be bad to have, actually. It's just that I paid a lot of money up front to get it. That's got to be Resurrect. It's expensive, it costs a decent amount of MP. Can't use it, but it's an option in battle. It's got to be Resurrect. I'm just gonna have her defend for now. I didn't bring any lists. No, I just brought my head of games that I had in my mind that I wanted. I knew the covers and everything, and back when I was in Japan, obviously, I was very brushed up on my katakana and stuff like that, so I can somewhat read spines, but it was usually still faster for me to like pull out and look at the cover in most cases. Yeah, this is a heal after every fight kind of situation. I knew this tower looked suspicious. Just too much stuff going on in here for it to be just a regular tower. Here, we're just going the path of all AoE for this fight. Apparently her spell failed. She used it and then nothing happened. Okay. Oh man, I really should have taught her heal. She has all that MP she's sitting on and doing nothing with. What the hell with that music change? When you reach an area with mirrors, start by doing... going through the mirror. Oh. Is this what you're talking about? Nope, it's gotta be this way. I like everything for different reasons, but I do enjoy speedrunning the most, depending on the game. If it's a speedrun that I enjoy, that's probably my favorite. But I do enjoy checking out janky, weird games that are pretty obscure as well. Path should be pretty straightforward, apparently. That's why I defend with her. She's now suddenly in the middle of the pack of... I don't know why she's in the middle when she was on the bottom before. RPG that gets better over time. Ancient Roman. That is a very intimidating fight. I think this is a AoE swing. Guess I'll do this. And pray I don't die. Wow, that's a new enemy. I'm sure he's not easy. $40 damage, though. Well, that went fairly smoothly. It took out those two. But these guys one-shotted Linda. Or Lena. Lena is her name, right? Yeah, Lena. Alright, this is risky. Please die. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to heal him. Actually, I might need the double heal. In case I can't act before the monk gets a turn. Yeah, I wasn't sure of the turn order. Sometimes enemies can act before you can heal. Playing it safe. I'm gonna use whatever this is on this guy, because I can't figure out what this does. Oh, that didn't work last time I used it. Okay, so that is a single target spell. Good to know. It must have missed last time I used it. God. These enemies are no freaking joke. I'm gonna still try and focus down. Did I just cast? Oh, I did. There's only one left. Okay. Yeah, we better get some levels out of that. Hey, Muscle Buzzer, welcome back. Oh boy. We got a puzzle room. Maybe I should just go with this. Things are looking grim. Ice spells do really good damage against those squid things once in a while. Seems to like crit and do double damage. Not always though. Ah, her spell missed. Oh wait, hold on, wrong attack. Defend. You need the levels. Damn it, I need her to level. Something tells me I ain't making it through this one with the resources I have right now. But I do have a couple of magic leaves I can restore MP. He's out of MP. The guide says the path should be pretty clear from here. Thank you, guide. It is very clear, thank you very much. Well, they weren't lying. Pretty soon you'll go up a staircase. This staircase? We're gonna run. I can't battle all these fights, I'm getting too low on resources. Of course, running is next to impossible. So apparently there's an Easter egg here. If it works. Tells me to go back down the staircase I think I just came from. Which I guess would be this one. Okay, no Easter egg apparently. I don't know, it's trying to describe something here by going down the stairs I think I just came from. It would show David's star. Japanese symbol for arcane magic. No big deal. I don't think we have to go that way. Ooh, no, we're not fighting them things. Those things are nasty. I'm actually gonna keep her dead. I think for now. She's eating up too much magic. Just gonna keep these two healed. Well, not dead, but she has 1 HP. Is this where I just came from? I just love this guide. It's like, keep going. I'm trying to keep going. But I think I just made a wrong move. Can't keep running from many more battles. And the boss is coming soon. Oh boy, shoot. Please let me flee. Oh, wow, that was nice. Yeah, just checking over here to see if there's a spot to go. Hey Richard Zen, welcome back. Have a good night, Joes. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the sub gifts, as always. Yep, that's why I keep her at 1 HP. No sense in healing her every battle. How did Japan go for you? How were the prices? We were actually just talking about it not that long ago. On this stream. It warps me here. But... am I supposed to go up those stairs? This is very confusing. I think I meant to go down the stairs I just came from. Like in front of me there. Okay, I can kill this. Very low on MP. Hopefully I'm gonna have enough to kill the boss. I am very tempted to back out of this dungeon and save all the experience I got and save and come back and try and do this again before the boss fight. Because losing all this experience would be pretty devastating. And it's not that far to backtrack out of here. But if I keep going, I'm gonna run into the boss, which could be bad. Because I don't know when the boss is gonna be. This is another issue. Oh shit. Okay. Well, there's the star they're talking about. I think I want to get out of here if I can and come back. I don't think I can warp out though. Oh, that's what that spell is. I took a chance. Okay, so I bought an escape spell to get out of the dungeon. How freaking convenient. Perfect. It's a good thing I tested that while I was looking to get out of a dungeon rather than not when I was at the end of a dungeon not wanting to escape. I saved, right? I think I saved over my first file. Yeah, just doing a second paranoid double save. Alright. Let's go kill a boss. That's a very tricky part of the dungeon, actually, the way they handle the staircases and how to progress. Okay, I'm gonna run. Run from all the fights and try and get to the boss. Even though I might defend with... Nah, I don't need to defend with her. Lots of PS1 RPGs. That's cool. Yeah, those tend to be the cheapest games these days on PS1 because nobody wants them. It's super overproduced in Japan, so they're all over. But if you're into collecting them, then plenty to choose from. The dungeons aren't that maze-like. Some of the earlier dungeons were definitely a little... There were many paths that could have been taken. They're not on the level of Phantasy Star 1 or 2, though. but they're more complex than your typical Final Fantasy dungeon, at least. Like, even this one has a cool little staircase puzzle to progress. Who is weakened? Main character. I might be able to fight this, but I'm just gonna keep running, I think. Patora, inching even closer to 2 full years. Thank you, Patora, for 23 months. A lot of Klonoa resubs lately. Maybe it's trying to tell me something. Perhaps I need to play Klonoa 1 again. Thanks, Patora. To kill or not to kill? This thing actually tends to do a shit ton of damage. I think I'm still gonna flee. Because it has a really nasty AoE. Get to the boss with full resources. So here's the little... I guess we can call it a puzzle. I will kill this guy, though. Attack. Attack. Defend. Panzer Dragoon Saga? I did not. I think the one thing that'll draw me back to that game one day is if I decide to learn the speedrun. Which, who knows, maybe one day I will. So this is the one part that's a little confusing, right? You go up these stairs, and then you're like, wait a minute. It looks like I just came from these stairs, but now you go down these stairs, and then that brings me where I need to be. So let's get healed here, because I don't know when the boss is going to trigger. Let's just heal both of you to full. I might as well heal her too, why not? And of course, the second I heal everybody, we get another encounter. Okay. Is there volume coming out of my TV? Oh, I thought I was hearing double audio. Hey, Snispunk. Good run. It just says keep going, so I'm gonna keep going where I think I need to go. Oh, your ass better not be backtracking me to the... Oh, okay. This looks significant. I will fight you. I'm pretty sure if I didn't block with her, she was gonna get one-shotted. Mosquito on my monitor. Oh boy, I killed him though. Yeah, this looks like we're heading into boss territory if I ever saw one. Nope, we're noping out of this fight. And I healed the wrong person, apparently. Wonder if I was supposed to go this way. It says I will see an explosion. For the boss. Escape blocked, oh boy. Okay, that was getting scary. He definitely didn't expect to see me down here. Useless to talk to him, though. Something tells me running may not help the encounter rate. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Oh my god. This is why I heal after every fight, because they're almost dead again. Okay, there's the explosion. Boss should be down here. According to the guide, he's a tough fight. But I'll get a nice chunk of experience as a reward. Well, thank you, guide. It's good to know. Just took a chance. Went with what I felt like doing at the time, Retro. Streaming is something I really enjoy, so I stuck with it. Now we definitely heal to full. Is he out of MP? Why do I have... Am I silenced? The main character has a cure spell. Is he out of... He's not out of MP. Why would he not be able to cure? Cool music though. We haven't got to hear the song for that long before I got in a fight. Why is that not curing? I'm trying to cure himself. I go to him, I select cure, I go to use, and I use it on him. And it says... Okay, I thought I was doing that the whole time, but apparently I was doing something wrong. Alright. So I'm going to use... Because I don't know how hard this boss is going to be. I will use one of these magic leaves on the monk. Because I'm not sure how much MP I'm going to need, and he's going to end up being my healer for the most part, I think. Futzvogel, you're not silenced. Thanks for the 20 months, Fitzvogel.
I'm not silenced or joy.
Yeah, luckily main character's not silenced. That would have been pretty scary because I don't know how to deal with that. Please no random encounter. Okay. His name is Ragos. He's evil. If you can't tell. I think I'm just gonna go with normal attacks on him so I don't miss. You, however... Let's go with some spells, see how effective it is. Fortunately, she doesn't really have much to do. I might just block with her to keep Resurrect as an option. He missed his spell. 24 is pretty potent. Nine damage. Okay, she's just going to be a blocker and a Resurrector if somebody dies. Whew, 10 damage. Okay. This fight is about to be pretty tough. Let's see how much this does. You are just going to heal. And you're going to defend. Hopefully she just tanks some hits. This might take a while. 13 damage. Alright, let's try the power shot. And let's see if I can connect with his fireball again. Lightning bolt, whatever it is. Yeah, she's still gonna defend. I mean, luckily he doesn't hit terribly hard. Okay, we're gonna go power shot and hope I land. Attacks. He does 20 damage with that. Okay, so that's pretty useful. So we do power shot with Raphael. And Tylo, whatever this guy's name is gonna use Lightning Bolt. She's gonna defend. It's a shame I don't have Cure on her. But I think if I wasn't blocking with her every turn, she'd probably be long dead. AoE heal would be nice, though. Okay, so we're going to use this round to heal up a bit. So that means he's going to Kai, main character. Walk. Need to heal myself, or have the monk heal himself. But if he dies, I got the Resurrect on backup. That's why I'm blocking with her, keeping her alive. Because this might actually kill him. Oh no, wait, that's not a Resurrect spell, and he's dead. I just remembered it's not Resurrect, it's freaking Escape from the Dungeon. Uh-oh. She doesn't know Cure. And he apparently doesn't know Heal anymore either, for some unknown reason. So, we're down to using healing potions on main character. Keep power shotting. Sucks the monk isn't gonna get the experience though. She doesn't have any items to heal with. Can resurrect. Oh no, sorry, not resurrect. That's fucking teleport. Alright, we're still gonna just block. And hope that she somehow doesn't get killed, which seems unlikely. Ooh, wrong attack. $65 damage. Alright, see you later. Please don't use that on Raphael. Gonna risk it. I'm gonna wait until I get down to under 30 and then I'll use a health potion, like right now. I've only got 2. I also don't know how much this will heal for. Probably not much. 24, good enough. That's fun dual screens. It's definitely keeping my attention. Music's nice. Battles are somewhat fun. Getting those double hits in. Got one more curing potion, but if he uses that fireball, I think I'm dead. Hey Shuby, welcome back. Just keep letting me take turns. Alright, last health pot. And he got an action before me. Okay, we're still alive. Not a lot of HP. Oh boy. Not looking good. Come on. I can survive one more... Oh, maybe two more hits. That could be the break I wanted. Alright. If this next hit doesn't kill, I'm dead. And I'm dead. Alright. But now I know what to expect. May need to do a little bit more grinding. Or buy some new spells. See? But that's why I saved before I went to the boss. You see what I avoided? At least I didn't lose much progress. So, first thing I want to do, get the hell out of here. We are going to go back to... Who has the spells? Was it this place? Nope, not there. Here. Here. So this has a nice spell shop. So that's a really powerful healing spell that, to be honest, I might look into buying for Linda, whatever her name is. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna buy that. Lena is her name. So give that to her. And I might give this to her as well. Just load her up with crazy spells. I also have no idea why the main character no longer has a healing spell. It has it right there. How come you can't use that in battle? I want to see if I can acquire her a... regular heal, though. I didn't. I just took one step down so I can go in the town. So that way she doesn't have to use too much MP for, like, the mega heal if she doesn't have to. This is an encounter from the beginning of the game. Oh, enemy scale on this game. I was wondering why it did 10 damage and also didn't die in one hit. Enemies on the world map scale. Good to know. Okay. Magic shop? I thought there was one in the starting town. Or am I mistaken? Maybe it's in this town that's under attack. There it is. only costs 100. What is this? I could have afforded this too. Alright, well, let's buy her the weak cure. It's just good to have. Alright, well, let's save and head back in, and this should be suffice for the dungeon. I'd say at this point I'm about halfway through the game, it looks like. Because there are 7 chapters. This is pretty much the end of chapter 3. So, a little less than halfway through the game. So it's looking like, unfortunately, not a one-night stream for this game. But I would like to continue this for sure. Maybe next stream. But we'll see if I can beat this boss first. Dragon Quest? Just Dragon Quest 8 and 11, but didn't follow through with either. Even though I should really be fighting encounters that are manageable here. I also should have stocked up on healing items in case characters died. I should be fine. I'm gonna save all her MP to use on the boss. And hopefully have her land some of those super powerful lightning strikes. At least I know exactly where to go now, so won't waste any time guessing. Decent damage. 26 and 28 for only 3 MP for an AoE. I don't agree with the guide when he says that magic is useless, at least not on her. I don't understand why you'd melee with her when you can cast a 3 MP spell that does good damage sometimes. This is probably a battle I want to avoid, but I kind of want the experience, so we're going to go for it. We're going to use this MP spell, and this. Oh, this is a spell to target a player character. Alright, let's try it on him. I don't know what this does. Raise his attack, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what that did, but I'm gonna assume it's really beneficial because that spell was not cheap. And now we're in trouble. shit. This is why I run from these battles. Oh boy, don't die. This is actually kind of dangerous. I need to heal. She needed the mega heal. I might wipe here. Okay, he's gonna have to run. All that for nothing, unless he's dead. He's dead. Okay. Yep, I can't take 4 enemy battles with those skull dragon things. They're just too brutal. This is why I save all the time. Please don't show my running animation when I don't actually run away. Show them like stumbling or something, I don't know. Oh, this should be doable. Her heal failed to go off. Of course it did. Why not, Caliber, you know? Why not? And of course, the mage doesn't get experience, because she always dies. Okay, these are the battles I have to run from. Because this combo, they just do way too much damage. What are we dealing with here? Kinda would like one more level. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Please get your heal off. What the fuck? Why does that keep failing? I thought that was supposed to be like a good heal. Maybe it's too high level for her? Now he's dead. Now I might have to run. Oh my god. What? Why did that not go off? It seems like there's a chance for your spells to fail even outside of battle. That's definitely what's happening there. Yeah, you can't take 4 monster encounters in this dungeon, it's too much. Ooh, that's scary. I'm like almost tempted to take it. If the heal goes off, it's gonna be worth it. Actually, I don't need the mega heal with her. Just a normal heal. And of course she's dead. So hard to level her. No, I gotta run. This is too much damage. Way too much fucking damage. The AoE does... I don't know if that's an AoE they're using or what. Hopefully I can make it out of this alive. Boozy, thank you for 17 months, Boozy. Yeah, another resub tonight. You guys have been going crazy with those tonight. Man. Do I risk it? I'm like kind of committed, because if I fail to flee, I'm dead. But I also can't guarantee that I'd kill them if I did 2 more AoEs. God damn it. Whatever, I'm gonna go for it. Just gotta hope the heal goes off first. God. Okay, I was really hoping that these would kill. Now I'm out of MP. Gonna block to maybe absorb the damage. Alright. 1,280 gold. 199 experience. Not even a level. But that's okay. Oh no, wait, I made a mistake. We go this way. This way. Hey, what's going on, Lemurusi? How have you been? I'm okay. Just enjoying my new Mega SG. Okay, this is manageable. These are the kind of fights that are doable. Except for this thing. I'm gonna try try and magic it down, I think. Hopefully heal herself before she's dead. Just defend. Got the level on somebody. Now we run. So that's a nasty encounter. Didn't escape. At least I know the text now to look for when they fail. 3 dots in front. Getting back into the streaming, that's cool. What were you checking out? Unfortunately, though, I mean, it's pretty obvious that the encounter rate is just too high in this game for speedrunning purposes. For those of you that are wondering that question. Encounter rate is just too high. It's also quite grindy, so you can't, like... It doesn't seem like you can use any kind of crazy strats to cheese the system. Encounters are just too much. Also, the fact that you can only save at inns and not even on the world map is a pretty big deterrent. So there's no such thing as safety saving. I think I could take 2 of them. Yeah, the graphics are nice. I mean, I still can make up, like, a speedrun would be doable, but at this point, I don't see the speedrun being faster than like 5 or 6 hours. That's just a guess. Oh my god, is he dead? Jeez, these fights are crazy. Because here's the thing, right? I've barely, like, I've done some fleeing, but I've pretty much been fighting everything in this game. And I'm still getting my ass whooped by these random encounters. So in a speedrun, it would require grinding. Like, you can't just flee from everything. That is for sure. There is a funny debug mode in this game, though, that has an odd way of activating. That could warp me to the end of the game with, like, max everything. That could be funny. But debug mode speedruns are kind of dumb. She has no more MP. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna need to use a magic leaf on her then. 8 Eyes. Can't remember if I played that or not. Oh shit, my HP is... I thought I fucking healed. Oh my god, it's a good thing I fled there. That could have wiped. I don't know if I played 8 Eyes. I do know I have it. Don't... I kind of remember dabbling in it a little bit a couple years ago. And everybody super low on HP and MP. Okay, I don't think you can get encounters down here. But this will be my last attempt at this boss tonight. Hopefully I can make it. MP is now a concern of mine, though. Whose MP is most important? Not his. His, maybe, definitely hers, but she's probably gonna die. So I'll use it on him and her. She's probably gonna get one-shotted though. But I need some MP on her. Healing item. Her. Alright. I mean, I should probably cast Cure on her as well, just to top her off. And I'll just top myself off. Now, main character has no form of healing. So I think I'm gonna power attack every turn with him. Probably use him as the healer. But for now, I'll just cast this to see what he does. And I'm gonna use whatever the hell this shit is on main character. I'm sure it's beneficial in some way. I had an AoE heal though. Almost no damage with that. So I think I'm gonna try doing that. And then use her to heal. She's probably gotta heal herself. Yeah, not the best boss battle music, that's for sure. Definitely leaves a little to be desired. I think they were going for dramatic, but it's kind of comical. Thanks, little screens. You have a good night. The heal failed to go off. The fact that this game can have heal spells fail, oh man, that's brutal. Okay, that does good damage too. So power kicking with him is not bad. Keep doing that and keep healing with her. But he has that fireball move that one-shots the healer. So I gotta be ready for that. Missed. I think I'll just defend, see what happens. Gotta conserve my MP. Maybe I'll just normal attack with him. Normal attack sucks, but it's some damage. It's better than nothing. Guarantees a hit. I mean, I could always use him to heal too. Just be like, heal her. She reciprocates with her own heal on him. Having double heal on them is really good. Don't kill her. Well, rip her. Alright, no more heals from her. I like how it's healing her dead body. A little late. Turn order on that, unfortunately, was the wrong turn order. Alright. Now he's my healer. He's still got that fireball attack that's pretty much gonna one-shot whichever character it hits, I think. Let's hope it lands on the monk. Hey, what's up, Pizza Gamer? I'm doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Final battle music's incredible. I wouldn't doubt it. Hopefully, I'm able to get there, but if this game keeps getting this grindy... Oh, the main character, please don't kill. Good thing I just topped him off. Okay, we're gonna defend and heal, because I can't risk the boss getting a turn off before the heal goes off. I mean, as long as I keep this up, and as long as he doesn't fireball the monk and one-shot somebody, like, off guard, should be okay. Nope, this is not the last boss. This is only the end of Chapter 3. There's 7 chapters. Not all the way, Pizza Gamer. One of these decades I'll get back to finishing it. Maybe just... I don't know. Wait for, the... whatever they're calling it. Persona 5R? What are they calling it? Good damage. Really good damage from him. Still got plenty of MP to play with. Oh no. Topped off. Oh my god, 3 HP. Okay, we need to... He can't heal himself. I know I do have a potion. I'm gonna use that just in case my heal doesn't go off first. Okay. That's why I double healed. Not again, are you kidding me? Okay, I didn't know he'd use it so quick. Alright. I can't defend, my HP is definitely too low. So that means my heal has to go off. This also means that I think I need to put the monk on heal-only duty from now on. No. Okay, I thought that was the fireball. Oh, we got him. That was getting close. That's scary. 3,500 gold. 2,250 experience. Okay, this guide was not kidding around when it said you get good experience. That's really good. Unfortunately, the freaking healer gets shit. Because she's dead. That would have been really nice to get for her, but I do not see how you keep her alive that fight. One fireball, she's done. Game, you better be fucking loading right now, that's all I'm gonna say. If this game crashed, again, I'm done. The game is going back in the case. Just give it a shot. Give it a chance. Last time we only let it stay for like 15 seconds. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the end of Fhey Area. I can't play an RPG that's gonna freaking crash like that after a crazy boss fight. Oh well. And it's gotta be the game, like the actual programming of the game itself, I would have to imagine, because it's using a pretty much like brand new refurbished Sega CD. The disc is mint. The Mega SG is brand new, so yeah, it's not a hardware issue, I don't think, hopefully. Yep. It's got to be a loading issue coming out of certain fights, because it did it on a normal battle and now it did it on a boss battle. Maybe it was a bad idea of letting the fanfare play out at the end of that battle, because normally I skip through all of that, and that time I kind of let it play out nice and slow, and then it crashed. Well, could be the disk drive. Yeah, I need to play some more games that might test out that, so I can get back to the seller and let them know if there is a problem with it. Let me just try opening and closing. I don't think that'll do anything. Disk was spinning. Like, it's definitely trying to load. I know exactly what game would test that. Freaking Vi. Vi. That game has crazy amounts of loading every battle. That would certainly test the disc, the laser on this console. secretly want to kill something? No, because I was going to end the stream right after that fight anyway, so this just aids me in the process of not playing this game next stream. That's all it does. So no big deal. At least we got the sample, quite a bit of it, because unless on Nico Nico, but there's no gameplay on YouTube of this game that makes it past, like, the first little bit of the game. So it was kind of cool to see deeper into it. Cool exclusive look.
How's the party going
Not
tonight?
much gameplay on this game. No, not too bad, Barizzle. You joined after a game crash. Fortunately. Maybe that's why. Who knows. But this does tell me that I'm going to need to do some more Sega CD testing to see if any other games have loading issues. Because I need to know if it's the game or the console. It's going to be important to find out soon. But yeah, we'll call it there. Good stream regardless of crashing. Change screens here. The game is super cheap, by the way, so not an issue at all. Worth it for one night. Thank you guys for watching, as always. I'll see you next stream. Should be tomorrow. I don't know exactly what I'll be playing yet. I might want to revisit Sorcerer's Kingdom or Lord of the Rings on Game Boy Advance pretty soon, before I forget everything I've learned from those games. Maybe get a new run or two under my belt for those. But, I don't know. We'll see whatever I'm in the mood for. See you guys next time.
しかし人は精霊を操り自らの欲望のためにその力を利用することを覚える爆炎を吹き上げる魔法死をも恐れぬ龍河兵の怒涛の進軍思い上がった人類は歯止めを失った凶暴な力の矛先を求めついに破滅の炎を灯すフェイエリア全土を巻き込んだ戦乱の幕開け空は焦げ海はたけり地は沈むレアグラード戦役後の世にそう伝えられる戦乱で暴走した魔力は2つの大陸を沈め全生命を滅亡の淵へと追いやった